that machine with the artillery train.
Disclaimer live. We got Shy and Z in the booth today. We're going for 100k SPM. We're doing it.
I love how you say Shy's name. He's just like,
No life. What the hell is that again, sir?
Today's waifu is Silver Wolf.
Yay.
Oh shit, I'm so dead. Oops. Oh, there's fish here. Hold on. There was a lonely medium brawn spitting on me
You gotta do the wiggle.
in the forest.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah,
Ice?
I'm looking. I might actually have to go on a wild train ride though, because there is not a single patch of copper here.
Oh, I thought you were going to say to go to Germany for cigarettes.
What's up, Ice? Tell me what's going on.
What? There's a nice crap. I got to rearrange my windows.
Hey, that's the expansion party. Let's bust that one open. We don't like expansion parties.
We are at 97,000 SPM. We're so close. You want me to roll you a career day seed? Are you sure you want that, Ice?
I mean, asking you is probably better than asking me to do it.
I don't know. Z dealt me a sub 130. And of course,
That
show
seems
finished.
Gross.
Show finished 3 seconds in front of me. Come on, show.
Yeah, that was kind of a nasty seed, though.
You couldn't have sneezed, show?
Gross.
All right, Ice, I'll do it. Are you looking for the standard here, Ice? Are you going to start with one tablet, or? Do you want some? You want some random items percent? Maybe 50%. Get that flare knife.
Do you want a true sky protection? Maximum garbage.
He's asking me, Shy. He's not asking Shy. He knows better.
Well, I mean, y'all know better than to ask me to roll.
Don't.
Did anyway.
And I quote Ice: "Don't let Shy touch it with a 69-foot pole." Nice. Okay, let's cook something up here. We can pause the factory for just a moment.
Gasp.
Career day. Lily wants me to get back into career day.
I still need to also learn that. It's in Archipelago now, right?
Yeah.
Or is it still a beta?
I think it's out of beta now.
Okay.
Okay, let's get this up. I want chat to see this greatness here.
Be offended you not letting me roll a seed. Nice.
They who dare not offend cannot be honest.
To be honest.
Let's get this sized up. Okay, here we go. All right, randomized job color palettes, that's mandatory. Disallow ability placement. That's for noobs. Items and monster in a box. Do we want to go this route? This can be really bad in FF5. We'll think about that one. We'll give that one a thought. We'll give you World 1 and 2. We'll give you 50% randomized weapons, so you got a good chance at a flare knife.
Flare knives is too easy.
Randomized loot. You know, randomized loot really only comes into play if you're using Thief. You happen to get a Thief. So we'll leave that off. Four job mode, yes. Okay, do we draft a party here, Ice? Should me, Shy, and Z draft you a party?
Ugh. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh, I was going to be kind too, Ice. I was going to give you some help, but you'd rather go. You'd rather random? Okay. We'll let Jesus take the wheel on that. Hold on to Jesus here. There's a curveball for you. Oh, you wanted all world access. Okay. Okay, we'll give you World 3. Just because everyone loves that early void check in World 3. It's always good.
Right.
One free tablet as a blessing. Every step encounter, you're going to want that if you have to end up grinding. We're going to say no to the free shops. Okay, I think we're good. Let's name it. We're going to name it by request. Oh, see, now you're making me work, guys. I got to dig the ROM out. I'm having to go through dozens of folders here. I need to wipe the dust off of this ROM. Wow. It's been a while. There was a time that FF5 was the thing. We were doing it like every night, like free enterprise now. You building the science shy?
Sorry, no, I was doing something. Give me a moment.
No worries.
I have something for you, sir.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Okay, I'm unsure how to feel here.
I have something for you which you will be happy about.
Oh, I'll be happy about it. Okay.
Um,
There are times that Shy brings good tidings, and there are times that Shy brings Shy sandwich.
Slice sandwich. I have a Amazon code for you to buy yourself a now headset, and it's a code to use on Amazon USA. I'm gonna send it on Discord.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's the code. If you have
Gratitude.
any problems with it, let me know. Then, but you should be able to use that as a gift card. So you can buy a now fancy what? Amazon, yeah. Hold on, maybe I can forward this.
Yes, send it, Ice.
Yes.
How's the Z1R tourney going for you, Ice? Vunky gave me the boot.
Because I'm pretty sure you can just use that one and then use the gift card and then you can pay with it. But
Oh, Sis Crusher got you too? Was it 2 or 3 games? GG, great tournament. Best 3? Yeah, mine only went 2. I almost had Vunky in game 1. And then the room before fucking Ganon, it's a ladder block. And I didn't have the ladder.
oh yeah, Czar Ice is right. You've got to watch that race.
That's how my tourney ended. Need to see game 1? I will be sure to review that. That was on SG?
SG2, I believe.
Okay, we got a clip here that can probably point me in the right direction.
It was freaking insane.
We'll review, thank you. Okay, let's get this seat sent over to Ice.
okay, yeah, you can probably order one and then get it if you're lucky tomorrow.
Not on the weekend here, probably.
I need to remember my Amazon account here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I got a combined field of 150,000 all, but it's all biters, see. So I will have never any oil problems. in this map. But copper, on the other hand, is garbage. I hope you can buy a good one, decent one. I know this one you had was lasting you for quite a while, so.
Okay, I'm working to verify here. Okay, login successful.
Ah, I forgot cliff explosives are later in space age.
Yep, cliff explosives. Yeah, I think you gotta go to Volcanus first.
Wow. That sucks.
Or yeah, Volcanus. Yeah.
Yeah. Still don't get why they removed that all the way over there.
To make it a pain in the ass.
Okay, let's see. Where do I enter this code out here? Gift cards. Redeem card.
When you redeem an Amazon gift card or gift voucher to your account, the funds are stored in your account. So, go to redeem a gift card. Oh no, I need to sign up, so I can't. You know what? I can just send this.
I'm there now.
Okay.
It has been verified. Thank you, Shai.
No problem.
Greatly appreciated. Yes, we will put this to good use. I will obviously need some time to maybe shop around. Want to make sure I get something good.
Just get something good that you can last a while again.
All right, back to Factorio. I'm actually
They don't.
surprised that this row of biolabs is going to be capable of 100k.
They don't deliver during the weekend days, Z. Amazon.
For the most part, no.
Over here they do it on Saturdays and Sundays.
Saturday delivery happens sometimes, but Sunday delivery is almost never in here.
Ah,
All right, we got biter
You
eggs coming up.
really want something delivered on a Sunday.
I had to increase my biter egg farm. We've got 4 biter egg farms now.
oh.
I've got 7, and I still run out.
Wow, you got 7?
5 legendary, 2 epic.
Do the quality give you more biter eggs?
They kick them out a little faster.
I didn't know that. I might have to look into that soon.
At least it seems to, I guess. I don't remember if the numbers support that or not. It's been a while since I looked at it.
I mean, it sounds like that's what quality should be doing, so.
Oh, and it does also give them more hit points, so if your food supply runs low for it, they'll last a little longer before they kick off.
That's definitely useful.
Yeah. I mean, I've just got a missile turret with capture bots just sitting nearby just to auto recapture if one goes down.
So you got a specified personal bot that is just doing that? Not even part of the network? I
Oh
assume.
no! The captured bots are fired out of a rocket launcher to capture a biter nest,
So they are the
and I've got a
sacrificed.
missile launcher turret just sitting there with a supply of the capture bots to fire at them if one happens to become on.
Yes, that's a good contingency to have.
Yeah.
I've also got that rigged up. So it's going to be really fun to have both of these platforms competing in a race to the Shattered Planet. That's going to be fucking awesome.
Nice.
I actually think, I kind of have more confidence in this one. Because this one just has so much more onboard ammo. It just never runs out of ammo. And now that I've finally learned how to change the crusher recipe for combinators, oh wow, that's been so amazing.
Yeah, that's one thing I do not know how to do, but it is done in the blueprint that I'm using for my ship.
It's a little tricky. I had to rack my brain on it, but finally the selector combinator is paying off.
Yeah. You can do that with the train stops as well. It's really fun when you do that stuff. But I need to get into it more. Because they are so much more helpful when you set them up correctly.
I got good blueprints to get you started quick. They're all in the Discord.
Yeah. I'm just messing around at the moment. Because I'm sad that I need to hunt for copper all the way around. So we are gonna do some by determination first.
There's something to be said for engineering your own stuff too. That's always fun.
Yeah, I am honestly pleased with the stuff I figured out how to do.
It's been a learning process. There's been times I've been sitting and just racking my brain on this game. Why isn't this working?
Oh. Well, it's time to go with yellow ammo and flamethrower turrets to kill some neighbors, have some peace talks. Because I need some better land than this one.
Some negotiations?
Yep. What can go
Aggressive
wrong?
negotiations.
Depends how they act.
Well,
As you
if
can
you're gonna
see,
use a flamethrower on them, I'm pretty sure that makes it aggressive negotiations right from the start.
No, I'm gonna ask nicely first.
Why do I not believe that?
you can't be
He
nice
is
with the
like, I
biters.
see what you did. I see what you have on those flamethrower turrets right over here. No, I thought I could get easy cliff explosion, but no, Space Age, they had to screw us.
Gotta get to Volcanus. So as you can see, the base is largely clear of biters finally. But my pollution cloud just continues to expand at this massive rate. Look at the size of it.
Wow.
It's like 10 times the size and radius of my base. So the biters are gonna come back again soon. I'm gonna have to get defenses up to par. Or I could just turn the artillery on again and let that go for 20 minutes, and then we're good.
There is always that.
That's the easy way out, you know?
Yeah, what do I do about this pollution cloud? I mean, I could go efficiency modules, but we need every bit of productivity we can get right now.
Start planting trees.
Definitely want to start doing that at some point. But then the biters come and spit all over them, so I'm gonna have to have them defended too.
What you need is the air purifiers from Crastorio too. Because
Those would
they
be nice.
suck up pollution.
Those would be very nice.
And the best part is, you can have bots replace those filters, so you have to never look again.
Maybe it's time to Gamba here. I think I've got about 1,000 biolabs here.
I was talking about see how well your laptop performs with all the bots you're having up in Factorio, so I was saying that earlier to see.
Yeah.
It wasn't always like that. I had to really tailor the base. We've got all uncommon and greater quality bots now, because it was slow.
But even so, it still ran pretty well
Hmm.
for a laptop without a dedicated, like a normal desktop GPU.
Yeah, I was pleased
quite
with the
impressed by
performance.
that.
There was a time we had like 40,000 bots constantly active with, I think, 100,000 bots total. We're down to 23,000 now.
My numbers are creeping back up.
I was making landfill somewhere, right? Oh yeah.
We are going to Gamba here with the biolabs and try to get some more legendaries.
Yeah, you can use those.
Yes, we have removed all the normal quality bots, Carissa. There's only uncommon and greater in the network right now. At the north base. At the south base, I still have normal bots.
Oh, hey, Carissa.
Okay, let's take a Gamba save here.
The Great War has begun with the biters.
Get him, Shy. Get him.
No, not yet. I'm still on peace talks at the moment. I'm still preparing.
So this is my biolabs recycler. We got 7 uncommon recyclers here, all with legendary quality modules. Works pretty quick.
I still can't believe that the recycler I had set up to attempt upscaling of my biolabs was in range of a frickin' beacon, and I didn't notice it forever.
Oh,
So I was
that
able
one
to
is
find
brutal.
most of the quality improvement on it.
That one is
No.
brutal. Just because the biolabs are so hard to get.
But boy, did it poop those things out fast. I mean, it recycled them almost instantly.
Nice. Poor butts. You're just too mean.
Storage is getting full on Volcanus. Everywhere I'm just putting more logistic boxes now.
I might not have enough pipes, so I might run out of iron ore completely before I even can get to the peace talks, because that's how bad this start was.
Need iron. So we upgraded Gleba modules now. I'm surprised it's holding. We're getting about 2200 SPM from Gleba now.
Nice.
Yeah, just over 2200. We're going to have to take this up a lot if we're going to scale to non-stop 100k SPM. I'm probably going to need like 4 or 5 more silos here.
You know what's weird? Only 500k copper as starting patch and 8 million stone.
I mean, that'll be good for later. Late game stone man gets pretty out of control.
Yeah, but I do not need it right now.
Volcanus is basically free stone though with the foundries. Fulgora's an absolute train wreck right now. This is going to be the island of scrap logistic boxes. I'm just filling it more and more with logistics boxes. We are sitting on 4.6 million concrete, 2.9 million iron plates.
You gotta make the base fancy, you know? It's still a starter base if you don't have concrete at all the bases.
Oh, we got concrete here. Well, I've got more concrete. I could lay a whole galaxy with concrete right now. I might have to do it soon, Carissa. I hate to stop the flow of holmium ore. Right now we're sitting on almost 600,000 holmium ore. Never enough. I've got over a million holmium plates on Novice.
I'm getting in a real bad spot now. I'm making 10 iron plates a minute. That's not good.
We are recycling some of it here. We're recycling the solid fuel, the ice, and the cogs. How much legendary solid fuel do we have here now? 400?
Oh, I can already get quality module 1.
Quality good. Even uncommons can take you places early.
Yeah, I'll probably focus on the power armor / laser turrets first though.
No, I still am using normal quality fuel everywhere. I have not started quality fuel upcycling yet.
Oh. Okay, then I need to try that out because that sounds hilarious. Legendary rocket fuel in a train. See, it's like, that's a dead wish.
It's amazing. I want to try it at some point. Carissa's got the legendary nuclear fuel, and it's just zoom zoom.
Oh no, this means we have to drag... we have to drag pumps as well all the way to the top because of the oil field. No.
We have 6,060 productivity on these miners. This scrap patch is never going to run out. When I started mining that scrap patch, it was 12 million. It's now 11 million. Look at all this scrap we got from it. Holy moly. Fulgora is just a gold mine.
I heard Vulcanus ain't bad neither, so... Vulcanus is pretty good as well because you can smelt them to liquids, you know? And get more out of it.
Yeah, I love that.
Vulcanus is very good also. Vulcanus is also easier to get going and to get pretty high level of production going very easily.
Yeah.
You can do it on Fulgora, but it's more work.
She should have started in Gleba.
No,
No.
fuck that.
Fuck Gleba.
I think it is easier than Novice. You can get so many things early on Vulcanus. I would rather start there, to be honest.
Oh yeah, Vulcanus for sure.
I'm gonna start with the Trash Planet.
Fulgora isn't a bad start either.
Because Trash Planet will get you all the high quality stuff that you can send up, you know, to Novice.
Yeah, Fulgora unlocks quality 4 and
EM plants really good for circuits early.
Oh god, yes, EM plants are a godsend for
Copper cable
needs.
Goddamn, now I have to make even more power poles because the pumps require...
I need to change these assemblers.
I have to wait.
I need to make these EM plants instead of assemblers for these hyper assemblers down here. These are my conceptual hypo assemblers I've got going. I'm going to do these for every science. The chemical science is already up there and it does amazing work. These two also work very good. We're going to start making all of this swag. I even got my displays here for them, so you can see them on the map.
Yeah, which is fine, Carissa. I think, in my honest opinion, everything should have been restricted to those planets, you know? Since you want to make sure you get back to it. But that's me. Okay, where are the biters? It's time. I got oil over here.
Okay, Promethean science is through. We gotta dump these biter eggs, and then this will be on its way. These ores never run out now that I finally got these combinators switching the crusher recipes. It's incredible. Water should be turning on soon. We changed the advanced recipe on the oxide asteroid to basic whenever water goes below 10K, and that fills it right up almost instantly. I have considered that, Carissa. I mean, that's probably going to be something I have to do if we're going with 100K sustained science at some point. Okay, it's Prometheum time. Here we are.
Oh, it's time to burn. Make love, not war.
I think it's definitely a good idea for a bot base. We will probably start working on that at some point.
How many lines can you actually get before you need a pump for the oil? Because I just did one and...
It goes quite a ways.
Okay. Well, let's make the... I'm gonna call this one the Cockbox 1.0. Sorry for my wording, but...
A disclaimer is on the channel. This is a mature channel.
Cockbox 1.0.
Yep, you just said cockbox, alright.
So we were having rocket problems on this ship. I've got the cargo bay loaded with 10,000 exploding rockets. So I added some more rocket assemblers, and it's been doing much better since then. Pretty sure we can make Shattered Planet now with this. Might have to slow it down at some point with the thrust to allow it to make more rockets, but I definitely feel confident in the ability for both of these platforms to get there.
Oh, it actually gives a sign when you have too many... okay, that's good.
Yeah.
When you
Well,
need
and I suppose too, for years, Czar, you have got so many more damage and fire rate research is done than I do. That's gonna help a considerable amount on your way to the Shattered Planet.
Undoubtedly, especially the railguns.
Yeah, I mean, you're just not gonna use the pure number of shots that I do.
I thought you already played it out completely, sir. To the Shattered Planet.
No, I got to Solar System Edge.
Yeah, the game
Oh.
technically ends when you get to the edge of the solar system.
Oh, and the Shattered Planet you can go to as an extra?
Yeah, and that's 4 million kilometers beyond the edge of the solar system.
Oh, and that's what you are trying to do, right, see?
Yes.
With his little puny ship.
It's a feat of
My
engineering.
ship is huge.
Oh.
You need a huge ship to do anything out here.
Yeah, you really do.
Oh, the railgun shooting speed is bugged? It stops at 4 and doesn't increase beyond that? Wow, I guess I should stop that research.
Really?
Hopefully they fix that soon. I think I have railgun shooting speed 8 right now.
Oh, wow. Hi. Okay, we have oil pumping. We need to make a storage tank. And then we're gonna start the peace talks.
That's true, yeah. The devs might have a conundrum here with balancing that out.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Chris. I don't mind if it stops there. Just stop letting me spend resources on it if it's not doing anything.
The exploding rockets have actually worked really well. Same with the red ammo. We only have, what, let's see, 12 rocket turrets at the front? That's kind of low.
Yeah, my front line of rockets all use exploding. The back lines use the regular ones.
Oh, nice.
I'm not using any gun turrets on mine.
Oh, wow, no gun turrets.
No gun turrets to prevent on having to also build turret ammo. It actually uses a whole bunch of laser turrets that hardly ever really are on for more than a half a second. So
Ah, that makes sense, you know, with a fusion reactor on board, energy's no problem.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Plus,
You know,
you
and
also
a
have,
legendary fusion reactor at that.
and you also have Tesla, the Tesla towers.
Nope.
No, but I heard they are quite good, especially versus Gleba, these scrap things, those Tesla towers.
If you have the energy, yes.
Well, Tesla towers require ammo, and the ammo is kind of a pain in the ass to build
It's
because
fine.
you need the stuff from Fulgora.
Mm.
Whereas missiles and railgun rounds can be made on the platform from asteroid materials.
I'm going really cheesy. I'm going with 4 flame turrets over there and 2 in the sides. And I will make a safety save.
We now have
Save
mining
column.
productivity 609.
Jesus.
Peace talks did not go well, so extermination is a must.
Gee,
See,
I
it's like...
never figured that would happen, Shy. How could you let that happen?
Yeah.
How could you, Shy?
Oh, let's make sure they...
We're taking damage.
Let's make a gate. So I can get in and they
Ooh, that's
don't.
not good.
Oh, they are mad.
Oh, you're
Holy
going.
crap.
Okay.
Okay, this works perfectly. Now I can expand like this. And hopefully I don't get burned by
Nice
my own
autosave game. Okay.
Oh yeah. I pissed them off.
We might have to slow this bad boy down. This is the first time we've taken damage. Oh, here comes another one. Okay, yeah, we gotta slow it down here.
See, it's like, I would have been pissed off too.
Oh, believe me, I had a flight where I totally destroyed even my new ship because I tried to fly it before it was done.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yes, I know we can control the thrust with some pumps. I have not initialized that yet. Like I said, this is the first time we come into problems here for a while.
Ah, they got nicely roasted. See, if you want to see them getting roasted,
Oh, I've got your thing.
oh, it's up. I'm roasting them right now. I need to repair. See, there's a massive amount of corpse spells incoming. They are stupid. They only attack the same flamethrowers. I can just stand here. Oh,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
look at them. See them burning. They burn. Okay, I need to expand again.
Hey, Larry, welcome. Yeah, we're hanging out today.
Hey, Lyra.
Okay, so I think what we need to do is step back our thrusters there. Or I could put more rocket turrets up here, but space is a little cramped.
Oh, god damn it. I love flame turrets. Oh no. My pipe is gone. One of them. I'm pissing them off royally though in the process, but
No. You
no.
don't say.
But at least the thing is they are all trying to walk to me, but they get burned by doing so before they even reach the wall.
That sounds right.
No, stay away from my pipe.
Tasty pipe.
Oh, it's already gone. Wow. No, it's not. So let's just do this. Push forward.
We gotta slow this beast down. Okay, biolabs have recycled.
Burn. No. They murdered a pipe. The big worms. They are the only ones that give you the troubles.
It'd be fun to compare the mod and the vanilla version like that, Carissa, for all kinds of stats.
Don't you find this hilarious that I'm just creeping up to them with just flamethrower turrets? See?
It's effective.
This is why I made so many flamethrower turrets slash stones.
Getting some epics, good. Yes, it does. The 100k SPM for research productivity, that's a very ambitious goal there. But we're going to go for it.
Burn. Okay, but I need to do this 3 more times, see? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yep. And I think I really pissed them off in the process, though.
I've actually discovered the effectiveness of poison capsules. They're pretty good on demolishers and some biters.
Look
Like
at me.
that.
But look at that all. I think that's pretty good for a long well what I have over here.
The black gold. Oh,
Okay, first nest has been evicted.
we got a legendary biolab right away. I'm saving that. I think I'll go for 3 or 4 here.
It's time to destroy this, get the other 2 nests, and then I'll make a huge train. Send all my other supplies from my old base to this new base. Because otherwise I have to walk and I don't like walking. So I just make a long train.
That's fair.
It's the easy way to do it though. You just have to deconstruct the rails later.
I only got 2. That's not good enough. We need 3 at least. You got a new PC coming in on Tuesday? Nice, Larry.
Good. Zar will have a new headset next week. I think this one you had for like 3 years now, Zar? The one you're using now, I believe.
The one prior to this one. This one is actually kind of recent, but it's cheapo.
Oh.
It's the cheap ONN Walmart $5 deal.
Ah. Yeah, they tend to not last very long. I had them in the past too. $5 ones. But it's fine. But you should be able to get a better one now.
Only one legendary? Scam.
Oh, by the way, I'm not doing any grocery store runs anymore in my place where I live now. So I'm going to Germany.
Oh, wow. I mean, I'm sure you got your reasons. And yes, that's true, Lyra.
For the same shit I buy every day, I get there over for $5 and here for 20.
Wow.
So yeah, decision was made.
Still only one legendary? You're scamming me, game.
I think they have upped the distance between when you need pumps for the oil, because I believe when Space Age came out it was way shorter.
Yeah, I think they did.
I actually tend to think that as well.
Because I remember I had to place like after 12 things, you already had to put an L thing up again. So. Oh no, these trees can get burned with spiders. It's fine. Now box. Now attack box.
Well, I guess I'm taking 2, because the game's scamming me. We didn't have that many biolabs to begin with, so...
Oh, these filthy, stinky trees must go away.
Okay, I think I'm done with this mini.
Oh, you were starting the mini game. See, have you touched the story yet? Nope.
Nope.
She is like, hey, I'm trying, but I need Yates for Casterus, so
I mean, hey, I got some content done. I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with that.
It's
That's more
progress.
than I've done in the last, like, 4 months.
That's true. You got a point in that. Oh, they are coming. They are mad. Hello? Oh no. For some, I didn't. What's happening? What did I miss? Oh, I missed a pipe. Well, the peace talks were almost over. On an instant.
Okay. How many jades? Oh, I've got enough to do a 10 pull.
It's time. Bring her home.
Oh,
Yeah,
stream.
because the sooner I get pasteurized, the sooner I can start putting crystals aside for Cypher.
Stream on Discord. You really want to try to get her light going though, because it's simply the best for her.
Shy, you don't understand. Cat girl.
Cat girl, best need.
Yeah, but at least this is a guaranteed pull whenever it decides to give me the 5-star.
Time to upgrade this to legendary.
Stream on Discord.
Ooh.
So I can watch.
Oh, I already hit the thing, sorry.
Ah. Yeah, burn them.
Another Lynx pull, which is, in fairness, a free ticket.
Oh, I just made a boo-boo. I stand under 30 flamethrowers trying to burn stuff.
You
Don't do that, Shy.
doing that.
Tried.
Wow, those 2 legendary biolabs got us almost up to 98,000 now.
Nice.
That's like 1 level of research productivity, and we're there. This is gonna happen.
I'm actually pretty happy with my peak performance. I'll be able to increase it. I just need to get a whole lot more legendary production modules made.
I've been making them non-stop. I've got 2 upcyclers going for them.
Well, I have been producing nonstop. I just don't get legendary ones very often.
I have so many. We have 7,000 uncommons. We have 21,000 normals. 431 epics. That's pretty good.
How many legendaries? Oh, okay.
Just one. I got
the
50 on
legendary
me.
number looks a lot more like my number does. But I mean, that's kind of the thing, is the way I have my shit set up. If a legendary isn't produced, it gets recycled. So
Wow.
I'm still taking epics right now for some.
I never saw biters running away from me. They are just too afraid. What the hell?
They're getting
Big
smart.
pile of bodies.
but all my biolabs do have legendary productivity modules. I just need to get more of them in the science producers and get them sped up.
I've got them in my purple line here.
I saw them running away. That's the first time I'm actually seeing them run away, so.
Oh, no, I'm actually using the blueprint that I'm using for the Shattered Planet ship. What it does with a lot of its extra asteroids, it has a whole section on it for upscaling them to legendary. So it actually will start to produce legendary iron ore, copper ore, sulfur, ice, and the calcite. So it's actually got a supply of that on board. So when I have it sitting above Nauvis, it's just pulling that stuff down and making legendary red and green sciences constantly.
That's very useful.
Yeah. Like I have little hyper assembler things set up to make each of them with legendary only. And they primarily act as a buffer when the regular ones can't keep up. So if I fall behind, it'll dump a whole bunch of legendary ones into the pool.
Yeah, that's like a win-win there.
Yeah, I mean, because obviously I run out of materials when the platform goes off to get Promethium. But I will be right back. I need more caffeine.
Sounds good. I need to crack my C4 here pretty soon too. We have broke 98k. Let's go. It's time for another module dump. I've only got 7,000 of them.
Burn, you filthy, stinky biters. I'm still doing the Great Purge. Oh, how the hell did you get in?
Get him!
God damn it.
Burn him! How much nuclear fuel do we have in Aquilo now? We had a shortage here for a while. We have 1,200. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Did I piss them more off?
I had to
Yeah.
add more silos to Aquilo because it was just too slow. We have a lot of
Nice.
tungsten.
This first oil was really helpful because I managed to purge them all. So
Oh god, get this, I actually had to double my tungsten production on Volcanus. I actually fucking ran out.
You must
oh
be
wow.
consuming a lot then.
Yeah, it was. It was like at peak point when I was doing research that needed the volcanic science. So that was using up tungsten. I was also working on building rail guns, the quantum CPU things. It's like I had so many things that were just in mass production, all using tungsten at the same time, and I just ran out.
Hmm?
How many foundries do you got going on Volcanus?
A lot more now.
You
I've
see,
only had
it's
2 for the
funny
longest
that
time.
Added about I think I went out and put down like 10 legendary big miners, modded and such, and then just built like 6 more foundries producing tungsten with drones bringing everything to them. Also, all moduled out.
Nice. I've only had 2 foundries
Yeah.
making the tungsten plates forever, and I've got more than I know what to do with.
God, I've got like 8 now.
oh
Oh,
yeah.
and to be fair, I guess I also had my things built up to build, recycle to make legendary big miners and foundries, which were also using tungsten to make the base ones.
Yeah, that's a high tungsten demand there.
But
So yeah,
isn't
I had a lot of shit that suddenly started using a lot of tungsten.
but aren't those legendary items make the game completely broken with crafting too fast? Because it's a factory you should build mega, you know?
Yeah, that can be a problem. 100%.
Storage. Red chests have solved a lot of my storage issues, but you gotta have production really high.
Uh, I think 90+% of all the red chests I'm using anywhere are legendary.
Hmm.
I also have a fuckload of legendary steel storage with the steel boxes. I have several places that I actually have use for using them as buffer chests. It like on belts.
They work very well, and they're pretty easy to get on Fulgora.
Yeah.
Okay, land has been recovered. Now I can send the big train of supplies to my now area.
And oh god, also legendary recyclers are the best.
I need to get those soon. I still don't have any greater than rare. And yeah, it looks like our molten copper is running a bit low here.
Yeah, I actually had to increase my production of molten stuff on Volcanus too.
That's why I wanted to do trash first, because trash is completely fine with sending out some of the raw materials to Nobis trees to get.
Oh, I sent tons of stuff from Fulgora all over the place.
Mm.
Like, I actually have a big enough setup on Fulgora now that I am shipping the ore from Fulgora back to Nauvis, and I have a whole setup there so I can make semiconductors and stuff on Nauvis. Just in case the ship gets held up for some stupid reason, I can make the supplies right there, and that the ore lasts a lot longer than carting over all the already made stuff. In my opinion.
Yeah.
For this
So So it says, Carissa says you can dump the stone back inside the lava, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Volcanus, that's super nice. Yeah, I have like one line going through my entire volcan space, just picking up the the stone from those things to toss in the lava. Just like that.
Seems to be working now. The throughput is going through better, and we're getting more molten copper.
Yeah, I think I've got a chest set up to, if it's over a certain amount of stone in it, the insert will turn on and dump it. Just so I have some if I need it. So yeah, essentially what Chris had just said.
Well, it is time to not nuke my base, but make a lot of supplies. And train it all the way over to the next base. Not too happy about it.
We've imported so much calcite, and yeah, the mine is starting to run a little bit dry here.
I'm gonna have like 35 cargo wagons full of supplies. God damn it, that I have to travel.
You need to get some of that ore on the other side of that, I think.
Food range is gonna be terrible slow, but it's fine. Train supply. $15 wagons. Yeah, that should be enough, hopefully. If this train can even move.
We've definitely been running out of coal here. I've had to put down a few different miners. And that's insane because with my level of mining productivity.
Yeah, it's with that kind of stuff is why I really pushed getting the legendary big miners, just to get that resource consumption way down.
I need to upcycle to them soon.
We are not in a biters attack, so. We are just gonna stash everything inside. We don't care if everything is sorted or not, because we are rebuilding the base anyway.
Okay, no damage taken this time. Good.
She is
Was
like
this your other chip?
Oh yeah, this is the other platform. This is the slower, more steady platform.
Okay.
Way more ammo on board. Way more materials for ammo.
Yes, the one thing that my current ship is lacking is it does not quite have all of its productivity modules yet. So I am a little concerned about it running out of ammo at some point.
You could always just slow it down a bit. Give it some time. Process.
Yeah.
I don't want to learn circuiting the thruster pumps either. I'd rather just go straight, but might have to look into it.
yeah, I
Yeah,
might
I
need
do.
some advice on the circuits because I'm not getting the click on it. Sometimes I
It
do,
is set
sometimes.
up to slow way down if I take damage.
That's good.
So the one thing doing that did irritate me once really, really badly though. It I didn't have any repair stuff on board,
Oh no!
and I'd had a biter egg left sitting in it still when I left port from making the Prometheum science, and a biter spawned on the thing and did 1 damage to one module, and that triggered the slowdown on the ship.
I have this kind of map, Carissa. I have to hunt for coal patches. I have to hunt for copper, iron. The only thing I have 8 million of is stone.
And being as I don't know circuits the best, I didn't know how to turn it off, so I was stuck going like 10 kilometers from outside the solar system all the way back to Nauvis to get repairs to turn that stupid thing off.
Wow.
Made it, though.
I couldn't figure out how to do it. Okay, am I actually done with the banana shit?
Oh, really? You
Monkey
done?
some banana?
Okay, like I finished that mini game thing,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
and
then
then the quest that automatically popped up just
Then
had
you
me
have-
go over to talk to the rest of the crew, and we're talking about going to Amorphous or Amphora.
Ooh.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
I
But
really do not remember finishing the monkey stuff. I
but
wonder if I was so traumatized I just blocked it from memory.
I think you need to do Sunday first, though, before you go to Amphoris.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I know I haven't done that.
Yeah. So you're soon there. And then you have another clocky event with
It's like, unless
emotional.
I really breezed through all that stuff without, or got really drunk and did it one night and don't remember it, that's possible. I guess.
That's possible. Right? I hate picking up everything by hand.
You need bots.
Yeah, but I'm early game, so I
Oh.
don't have bots yet. So
No, we're talking about going there, but we're still at Penacony.
Penacony, you still live. See,
It's been
will
a
you
really
ever
good lab
get
setup.
out?
I've been
Will you
very
ever
pleased with the
get
lab.
rid of Clocky?
Oh, maybe this is the bit between the
Yeah, it was the filler section.
well between the monkeys and Sunday. I wonder if that might be what this is. God, if I'm done with the monkeys, that'd be so great.
I actually did add logistic requester chests to the biolabs, so they're both feeding from the boxes and the line now to get more science on the line. And I've got my spoilage cycler here at the end, so it's constantly cycling the agricultural science through to the front. So the chances of getting spoilage on the line and in the labs are much lower.
I'm gonna make a sushi belt lab because it's more fun. I will learn the fracking circuit networks. Because
I
then you
got
can
my
set up everything. If you have like 50 labs, you can just set up an amount, and this is how much of each goes on the lab, on the belts.
I've got my alarm here for the biter eggs. If they go above 5k, this alarm goes off and it starts dumping them.
I remember this.
You know what would be a great idea? To put those biter labs at your nuclear reactors are?
We
You
don't have a
do
nuclear
need
reactor.
uranium to make your biter nest things.
Yeah, but you, I think by a nuclear power plant, that would be a nice little touch, of the base.
I mean, hey, if they get out of control, they'll eat the nuclear base, it'll explode, and they'll all die. So, hey, I think that
Yeah,
works.
yeah, that works.
We don't use nuclear on Novus anymore, though. We're strictly fusion here now. We're getting
I
closer
still
to
have
that 8.8 GW ceiling. We generate up to 7.2 GW now. That's a lot of juice. A lot of. We're
I still have my nuclear shit set up just so my whole processing plant doesn't clog up.
Huh.
Since I still use uranium chips for other stuff that I make, so I still want to keep the stuff processing.
Wow, look
Yeah.
at all these legendary railguns. I didn't know we had this many. Holy crap.
Oh,
This
nice.
this upcycling has worked.
Probably
Damn, how
takes
many
a
is
long
that?
time to get those.
52? Holy crap, I didn't know we had that many.
Yeah, if you can keep the production fed for that, it doesn't take real long to get them. I just had difficulty sparing the CPUs to keep producing with that speed.
This array here is probably what sucks up most of the power. The main bus foundry line. We got a lot of foundries here. We got legendary thrusters, but I don't have a platform ready to use those yet. We might have to make another platform and just line it in the front with so many armaments. Fuel's still good, water's still good.
Okay, this was not enough. 15 cargo wagons of supplies is... Well, time to make 30 wagons.
Never enough.
Nah, it's on the stack size. I don't want to throw it all away. Hell no.
Okay, we're taking no damage now. Well, I mean, what a difference 20 km makes there. Although the path back to Solar System Edge from Shattered Planet is faster. The platform does travel faster.
Yeah.
How are our rockets looking here? We still have 9,000 rockets on the line. I think we're going to be good there. It's just a matter of them firing fast enough. We're still getting a few close calls with some big asteroids here. I need another level of stronger explosives.
Actually, what I think would be make... What rarity are your railguns and missile turrets on there?
The railguns are all legendary. The rockets are all legendary except for one epic on each side.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that next level of explosives will really help a lot. But it's costly, 65 million now for that.
I've only done one so far that was actually over 1 million.
We've been heavily invested in research, even back on Novice. I had the Hyper Lab set up there, and we were getting really good SPM there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I thought so too, Carissa. My calculations were kind of pointing to that.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave all the trash power poles over here. I don't want them anymore. I'm just taking the goods that I want. I'm leaving the rest here to be forever.
Sounds like a plan.
Garbage. Don't wanna pick up everything.
So the rockets are doing much better on the ship now. I was worried that having a shared line of rockets and ammo wouldn't be enough, but it seems to be holding.
Are they stacks? Because that makes a big difference.
Yeah, it is a stacked line.
Yeah, that makes such a huge difference. I noticed with stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can stack those things now. The stack inserters.
I'm not sure, Carissa.
I still miss the purple inserters though. Never forget.
I'm actually pretty good without the purple ones existing now.
No, I still miss them. Rep 12 years. Rest in peace.
They're still in the non-space age version, aren't they?
Yeah, but no, they might not because they made normal inserters now. The same
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could. Yeah, the bulb. Yeah.
Zara is going for the 1 million cyan juice.
Nice, Stormy.
I don't know if we're going to try for 1 million science yet. There's still some things that have to happen. After I upscale all the exports from the planets for science, we might start to think about it, depending on what I see. I'm still shocked that this array of labs is going to hit 100k science, and we're not even all at legendary yet. There are 52 biolabs here, and I think half of them are legendary now. And the other half are epic.
Yes, you shall be remembered with wood.
How about another mining productivity? Why not?
Yeah, see, filter inserters have been removed, see.
Oh, okay.
I really made sure that we had a high production for chemical and production science, because for mining productivity to continue, you're going to need that. And that's kind of been my go-to research. I need to get more speed modules. I should look into increasing production on Volcanus, maybe.
Maybe I'll nuke this old base later when I have nukes. Just picking up everything that's useful, and the rest is garbage. I'll just leave it there.
Okay, the Juggernaut made it out, and no damage, good. Looks like we got a lot of Promethium on board, too.
I'm picking up all my blue in service though.
About 8,200, not quite capacity, but still good. This platform is definitely more suited to the Prometheum science, having a much larger nesting. It's a little faster. The dream is to just have like a platform Z's talking about. It's making legendaries, it's doing a bit of everything. I'm probably going to spend 3 nights sleepless trying to make one of those.
Sorry.
No, it's good. It's inspiring ideas.
How is the rapper story going, Z? Is it done?
Yeah, I'm on the Sunday stuff apparently.
Nice, congrats. Now you can finally play again.
I
think
do
you
not
must have-
remember anything about the end of the banana thing.
You must have been drunk. You were like, let's just do this drunk, let's get it over with, you know?
Oh yes, Curse, I have seen those. Z was actually just talking about one of those. I think he has one of those platforms. It makes the legendary ore, coal, silver.
Yeah, Cursa, yeah.
Legendary coal and silver, yeah? Oh.
Mine doesn't actually make the legendary coal, but it makes everything you need to do it, so. It kicks out the legendary calcite and sulfur. I didn't do it intentionally. I just I grabbed a blueprint for something that should make it to the Shattered Planet, and it just happened to do that, and I was like, "Ooh, man, that's a really cool idea."
And what
Also
will happen?
helps prevent all of its asteroid logs from getting, or routes from getting clogged up.
So
So anything it doesn't
technically,
need, it just shoves into the off to the land of upcycling with you.
technically you didn't beat the game yet because you didn't go to the Shattered Planet yet.
But the credits roll when you hit the edge of the solar system. Like the game's like, congratulations, you beat the game. I was like, oh, okay then.
Yeah, it's like launching the rocket in vanilla.
It's like, but I'm not really done yet.
That's the joy of Factorio. There's so many goals you can set just beyond what is obvious. I still got to release the legendary biter nest into the wild and see how that works out. That's like the final goal after I've done everything else. I think I could do it with pentapods too. I could release a legendary pentapod egg on Gleba and see where that goes.
Oh god, I had pentapods break out when I was messing with increasing my science output there. Something got clogged up and just like 100 pentapod eggs all hatched at once. There's a oh no.
Gun turret frenzy.
So what did
I
you
didn't
do?
have any gun turrets. I only had a couple laser turrets because I didn't expect it to ever happen. Or if it did, there'd be like 1 or 2.
Oh
Not
no!
100 at once.
You got Wriggler.
Oh yeah. On the bright side, though, I now also have a bunch of high quality biochambers.
I've loved using those.
I set up a thing to do it just because, like, well, this will help prevent the pentapod eggs from backing up. If they start to back up, it starts making biochambers.
I have not seen a pentapod or had an alert on Gleba in probably 500 hours or more.
Yeah, I got my things situated so that it's not a problem anymore. If any do pop out now, it's just a couple, and I've got now 15 laser turrets right around the only area they can pop out, so they don't last long. Legendary laser turrets, that is.
Why not Tesla towers? Tesla towers are better.
I don't want to make the ammo for them.
Wow.
If they didn't need ammo, 100% I would.
But they change so hard and they are really good though. So you should test them out.
I've been considering that. I mean, because I could, like, it wouldn't be so bad making a little bit for some just to play with. Could put a tower or two up where the biters spawn in my base on Malvis.
We're getting some spoilage backing up here.
Because I think the Tesla towers were made because of the Gleba, so you can change all the big pentapods because every leg has a
Oh yeah, that makes
damage, so it's a counter for them.
I didn't have to worry about them actually attacking me in Gleba, so there was no need for me to fuss with that.
Mining research 611. Wow, is that?
It's good.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the splitters and the underground belts and the rest I'll just leave. Yeah. Maybe the biters will have fun.
Okay, now that spoiler's getting out. We had to upgrade bulk conservers there. Might work it out fast enough.
The real question is, will this train move with just the one train car?
It has to. The factory must grow.
Yeah, but I don't think it will be moving with one train car because I got like 20 cargo wagons behind it.
We're starting to get a backup of heavy oil on Aquilo. I might have to start making lube here. Oh, I just got the refinery here for light oil to make the rocket fuel. So we gotta balance it out. No, it's just purely for the rocket fuel. I did. I haven't delved much into it yet. It's probably a bit more effective, but I've got to dump this solid fuel. Oh, it also does use solid fuel, okay. We have lube. I probably won't be doing much, but it's here in case we need it. Never hurts to have something in case you need it. Electric engine units is definitely an option. That could be something that's used for the silos. I mean, I'm the type, I'd rather have something even if I don't need it on the planet than not have it at all.
Nice flat land. And that's a response. Let's take care of that.
I'll probably start that production when I go back to Aquilo to clean things up.
Yeah, you're weird.
Okay, now we're getting more light oil. Good. Lots of quantum processors. Almost at 600k. Hold me more now. Holmium good.
Is it tasty?
It is. Man, we've got
Taste-
1.6. I've
Is
got
it tasty like the size sandwich?
no, it's not tasty like that. We got 2.3 million calcite, 4 million space science, 1.7 million tungsten plate, 1.6 million holmium plate. What am I going to do with all this stuff? The space science is really stacking up high now.
Hmm.
Meraxis provides jelly. I wonder how Ice's career day is going. He probably got Blue Mage. It's probably free.
Quiz sheet?
Probably.
Did you hold them up? Quiz sheet, Zach.
I'll have to check it out later to confirm.
Blue Mage cheating anyway.
65,536,000 science to get this. Still need 8 hours of research. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, that'll go down a little bit, I guess.
Unless you speed it up.
We're about to hit 100k. The next research productivity, I'm pretty sure, will put us over 100k. We're about halfway to that. We definitely have large numbers of tungsten plates. I keep feeling like I forgot something somewhere on one of these worlds, like I'm producing something I didn't turn off. Don't you hate that feeling? Spider eggs are nice and fresh, that's good. We're definitely going to have to increase this farm for research productivity to be sustained at 100k. At least double or triple it. And that means we're going to need another platform. I could clone the platform, I guess.
Or you can make even a bigger ship set.
Whew, another one that can do it all. There's been many sleepless nights of all-nighters. I'm just sitting here testing. Now Z has set the new goal for me, though. We need something that can upcycle on the ship and drop.
Okay, this is not gonna work. My train is barely moving.
How come? Not enough fuel?
No, it's because I got too many cargo wagons all from my old base to my now base.
I know Shai loves the train storage strat.
Yeah, I certainly did, and she can confirm. I have 25 wagons behind one train.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking for the other train, and guess what? Can't find it in the storage boxes. But it's
That's not a
okay.
train. That's a caravan.
A caravan of items. Well, it's neither this or walk many times around to the Nell base. I'll pick my side with the trains. See, now it's moving. Just have to do two. To the now promised land.
Oh hey, my upgrades are here. This is what I forgot. I'm upgrading modules on these. Yeah, these have been great. They're very minimalist setups. I have upgraded some of them. Like this used to be much smaller and have less modules in it. But instead of one big space platform, I can just keep cloning these. And like I said, we've got 4 million space lines right now. That's more than I know what to do with. I use speed modules in these advanced platforms. I have. There's certainly benefits to that. That's another thing that might come into play if this is not enough science for space. Make the mobile space science platform. That would be fun to engineer. I've been looking at you know, some of those, and they look really cool. Okay, let's keep upgrading here. I think that's all of them now. Nice. Oh, nope, that's not all of them yet. Okay. Oh shoot, it's already here. I mean, with engineering, anything is feasible. It's just a matter of finding a way to do it. Zero belts can work, I'm sure.
Oh, you just gotta know the cursed wagon strat. Use inserters and then transfer from cargo wagon to cargo wagon. For instant movement of items.
I thought about putting a thruster on one of these asteroid platforms, maybe. But we're getting plenty over Novice, so...
You can use... you can still. Unless they changed it in Space Age, but in the vanilla game you could. Oh, space platforms, yeah. That might be another issue. See, are you doing the Sunday stuffing?
Yeah.
That one wasn't long though, so...
Do another module dump. It's so weird, there have been no biter alerts. It's just so weird, I've been used to that the whole game. It's definitely an interesting challenge. I might undertake it sometime. I've already, you know, pretty much phased out a lot of belts in the factory. Mostly bots now. I still like my main bus, though. I'm going to keep the main bus. These science lines off the main bus have kept it active. Still got stacked line of copper, iron, more than I know what to do with. Might have to add more silos soon. We've already got like 11 here. There's 2 in the south. This storage area is filling up over here. Look at all those artillery shells. Look at all that space science. We are still full of uranium. I really never thought this would get full, and yet here we are. What do I do with all this uranium?
Make nukes.
I still haven't made any nukes. I do have an out for one here, though, on my space platform. So I could use nukes in space if I wanted. Yeah, we're going to have to start recycling uranium ore, I think, because we just got so much of it. Look at this. We have got a stone problem here. Our stone ore is running out. Are there any more stone patches in the factory? Okay, we need to get this out faster over there. Yes, that's what I plan on doing now. I've been doing that, but this was an older array that I had. That's true. I know they're not doing very much, but they're ultimately already fast enough, so... Oh yes, that's exactly what they're for. I've got the red line circuit network connected to my stone ore storage, so these will turn off once they hit the quota. Yeah, the red circuit network is connected to all my logistic storage here for the stone ore. And once it hits its constant number, then all of the provider tests will be disabled. I'll just connect to a roboport. No, I was not aware of that, actually.
Oh yeah, from a roboport you can read the entire logistic network.
Well, once again, we can see that I've over-engineered here. And I've done things in a unique and special manner.
Well, hey, I didn't realize that for quite a while. One day I just like, wait a minute. Can what?
Okay, stone ore is definitely filling up now.
Let's piss off some biters. Cause I like doing that. They don't wanna listen, so.
Oh no, that one made sense. I guess just not in the way that you were intending there. It's a learning process. We got some Prometheus action going on here.
I love that I can just creep up on them and they don't. They come too late to attack shit.
Yeah, this platform just has so much ammo on the belt, it will never run out.
No what?
Okay, with the next level, or the next agricultural science drop from Glebo, I think we might be able to get to 100k. This might be the moment. So the farthest I've traveled toward the Shattered Planet so far, I think, has been 175 km. And that was with the other platform, not this one. Although, like I said, I think this one is really better off for longevity and Shattered Planet travel. This one can do Prometheum science, but is not quite as efficient as the other one.
I think the furthest I went, then I turned around largely because I got bored and my store of Prometheum was backed up, or was completely full, I should say. Was about 300k, I think. 250 to 300.
Nice. Wow, that stone filled up in a hurry. It's almost full already. Throughput issues are becoming common now as I'm upgrading things.
My
No.
home now. Get out of here. Burn. These talks have been concluded. Did not end well for them.
Really?
We're getting closer to that 8 GW. I'm gonna have to upgrade these things. Fusion generators to uncommon soon, I think. Yeah, look at that. Wow, 7.4 GW. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Probably not yet. I think we'll probably need one more Promethium science dump, but it's going to be close. I've kept all my off-worlds pretty small thus far. We've definitely kept it compact and have not used a lot of space, but we're still getting a lot of stuff. It really is. That's why I've been enjoying it so much. And again, thank you to Shy for gifting me this game. This has been one of the best games I've enjoyed.
No problem. The reason by me and she also very enjoyed it, so.
Ribbon World looks like another very interesting challenge I might choose to undertake at some point. It looks like we ran out of either agricultural or Prometheum science. I'm still going to milk this for all it's worth, though. Another really cool thing would be the diagonal build. The diagonal builds look really cool, I think. I'd like to try that at some point. Some people say it makes them dizzy looking at the diagonal manner of building.
Burn it! Burn!
I've seen some posts on Reddit and elsewhere. People choose to build their factory along the z-axis rather than your x and y square builds. Everything built, it's all running along the z-axis, and it looks really cool. By z-axis, I refer to just the diagonal motion, not so much the fourth dimension. I mean, ultimately, that is kind of the fourth dimensional line there, is a diagonal line in 2 and 3D. But most people don't know about fourth dimensional stuff because they don't teach it. We're so close to that 100K. Okay, we got Prometheum time for this platform. The other platform is on its way to Aquilo. We need to turn on the science. I wonder how many rockets are actually on this belt. 7,000? It's got to be more than that. I don't know, I guess that's about right, 7th K.
Okay. I'm so screwed soon. Because I will have big biters soon.
That does sound hilarious, Carissa. Big biter's coming. Time to get some red ammo, Shy.
Yeah, I need to get my second base sorted first, you know?
The military science is such a pain. It just eats so much coal.
I'm fine with that.
It's one of the more challenging sciences, in my opinion, along with the production science.
Plus, they eat through that tiny little pipe. It's always the same pipe.
Oh, it's so nice not having to worry about fuel or water or any of that anymore on these platforms. They just work.
Right?
Biters have been cleared out. At least I can do a lot of trains and such setting up already, so I just need to secure the borders.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's always cool when a bug becomes a feature inadvertently. I'm surprised Show hasn't called me out yet.
Restart.
Well, yeah, we'll have a good one. I'm gonna prepare some and do some other stuff.
You take care, Shy. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Bye, Shy.
And thank you so much for the gift. The Shy factory grows. Splash damage from those explosive rockets is so good here.
Oh, shut up, March.
She going off about something else?
Here, you explain this. Blah, 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 blah. You don't need to tell him that. Bitch, why did you ask me to explain it?
It's like Don Hung. Are my jokes really that bad?
I mean, I love March, but dear God.
Ooh, we had a little lag spike there. Logistic bots went down to under 1,000. Wow. This grid is probably going to see 7.5 now. If there were that many bots active. Do I have to start making more quality logistic bots? 23,000 not enough? Still more than enough railgun ammo. Wow. Still more than enough rockets. Holy crap, 9,000 rockets now? What? Why do we have so many rockets now? It doesn't insert until it's under 2K, which it didn't dip under that. We're definitely getting closer to that, Carissa. I'm still taking epics here and there, just because I know I'll find uses for them off planet as I'm going and doing more rolling upgrades. But after that, we're probably going to be going full legendary on everything. I need to watch this closely here. We're going faster now. And look at that chunk. That chunk got a little close there. That rocket was a little late, but we got it. I definitely want to keep the uncommon bots for now because we're still using all of them. So I'll have to start producing a new batch and upcycle the normals first. Maybe time to go all rare bots in the factory. I gotta update the south too. The south only has normal quality bots and it's getting busier down there. Seems like this is just the right speed for this platform.
See, and that's the kind of crap that I focused my legendary numbers on.
Yeah, Z had the bots legendary early. He had him going quickly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got. I mean, between the two types, I think I've got over 50,000 legendary bots on Novice.
Phew. GG, sir. They say I'm bot heavy. They say my factory's bot heavy.
I mean, to be fair, you did once have about 100,000.
I did.
Oh, and also with that, all the bots I have on Novice, as far as I know, are legendary. I think I finally got the rest of them out of there. And I've started sending legendary ones out to the other planets now.
What planet did you go to first, Z? Was it Vulcanus and then Fulgora?
I went to Fulgora first.
Fulgora, okay. Yeah, that definitely explains the quality thing.
And I dropped my dumbass on there with nothing.
So you had to do some work there. Not too hard on Fulgora, but definitely tedious.
Well, it was after I dropped and got, did some stuff. I was like, okay, I get how this is supposed to go. And then I sent a bunch of shit over. But once I discovered that you could send the ship back from the map screen, I panicked for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I had it happen on Gleba. I went to Gleba first, which was, I guess for me it was the okay move because we've been focused on so much research, but it was tricky at first. We had a few death spirals.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't. Oh wait, no, I didn't even have bots. I had roboports, but no bots. So I had like Mark II power armor. So whatever was in my armor was all I had. Yeah, it wasn't until I got to Fulgora that I actually started heavily producing substations.
I made those as soon as Z said they're good. I was like, okay, we need these quality, and they've been great ever since. I've got a ton of legendaries now.
Oh my god, yeah.
When I redo all the grids, those legendary substations are going to make it so much easier for circuits and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, no damage here. We're looking pretty good. I think we found the right speed for this.
Oh yeah, that's very true, Carissa. That is very, very true.
I think I have epics. I don't think I've upcycled those to legendary yet, but yeah, we're probably going to need those on Fulgora to connect. Because I've got to make a new island on Fulgora. I've already decided that that island is going to become the island of scrap.
Basically, the legendary big poles are, I think, like 1 square better than the base level substations. But they only take the 1 spot on the ground, so they're a lot easier to fit in the middle of other stuff that's compacted.
True.
Those are pretty nice. But just for sheer disgusting distance of a lot of stuff, the substations. Oh, right. The big poles are the distance ones. That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had the wrong pole. Rock poles.
Not the best on range or radius, or actually the best on range, but not the best on radius. I guess we're gonna go legendary assemblers here now.
Wait, can you really, Carissa? I didn't realize that.
I didn't either. Interesting. Wow, do I have that many legendary assemblers? Holy crap. Upcycling is just OP. I've still got a full stack of. How many do we got? 104 in storage. Not bad. Okay, I think it's coming with the next Gleba shipment this time for sure, chat. 100k. Get your hype ready. I'm gonna do another speed module dump. That should get us closer too. Where's our queue out on Gleba? Just pumping out that agricultural science. That's the beauty of Gleba. Once you get it set up and stabilized, it just goes. I can't believe I was able to like quintuple my bioflux export. I didn't think we were capable of that. I've only got what, 2 bioflux biochambers on Gleba? Yeah, there's only 2 of them here. But they're legendary, so. Yeah, the majority of the biofluxes have been going to the biolabs, so I can get upcycling done and get one of them legendary. The rest has been going to our biter farm, which I've increased quite a bit there. But I'd say probably 70–80% of it going to biolabs. Grid has been rock steady on Gleba. Not using very much. The rocket part productivity has been so nice. Wow, look at all that carbon fiber. I'd love to see that. We had to up our carbon fiber so much. That's a thing of beauty there. Nice, we got 7 legendary modules off that dump. Let's go. It'll be unique for sure. As you know, I do very unique builds. I'm not worried about any of that. Progress is enjoyment. Okay, let's get this in. It's time. It's time for 100K. Drum roll. Wow, we still got that many uncommon stack inserters on Gleba? How many we got there? Wow, we got a lot here. Okay. I've seen C-Block too. C-Block looks pretty cool. This big stomper shell is still here. I love this as a reminder that these gun turrets alone were able to take down that big stomper. We didn't even take that much damage from it. That felt so good. That was like 1,000 hours ago almost. There has not been a stomper seen since I put the Spidertron out. We had very high physical projectile damage leaving Novice though. That's kind of what I dedicated all of it to. Yes, we have artillery on Gleba, just in case. Looks like we got 4 artillery turrets here. And I do have shells. We got so much soil. We got more soil than I know what to do with. Expanding Gleba is going to be easy peasy in that regard. Oh yeah, I think I've got them circuit networked here. Or no, it's not circuit network, but I've got the shells here. We got 500 in storage. All I gotta do is pull the switch and then it goes. Okay, there's our agricultural science done. We're at 98,600 SPM. Yeah, this next level should get it for sure. Cryoscience has been holding very well. We only got 1 cryo plant on Aquilo making the science, and it's just putting it out. That's what the cryo plants do. So good. Okay, here we go. Countdown time. We should have enough Promethium science. Okay, you'll drop those.
Okay, so Czar, was the whole new Tin Yun story mixed with the Sunday story?
It was,
Zariel?
yes.
Okay, because like I'm coming into this like, did I miss something with Tin Yun here? Like the first thing you see, there's like 30 of them. I'm like, wait, what?
Nope, not enough Promethean science yet. We need more. Let's do science. Okay, logistics science is good. And automation science is good. Military science is good. Chemical science, very good. Production science, good. And utility science, good. Space science, 4 million. That's more than enough. We're getting a lot of metallurgic science now, too. 1 million, almost 2 million. EM science is not bad. Wow, we have more cryo science than EM science? That's crazy. We're gonna have to scale up Fulgora soon.
I'm gonna hop out of voice here and get some food and such. I'll be in chat though.
Sounds good, Z. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Catch you in a bit.
Catch you later. You needed 9 cryoplants for 7,200? Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow, we got 3,500 biter eggs on the planet. Let's go. So this row will be the hyperassemblers. I got to do the military science next. I'm going to engineer that soon. And I'm going to update the logistics science to have EM plants for the green circuits instead of assemblers. We've already got the chemical science hyperassembler, and it's amazing. The production science hyperassembler, that's probably going to be tricky. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do the utility science hyperassembler. I want hyperassemblers for the base 6. That will give me a good cushion to start working on all the other sciences to get us up to that 100k consistent threshold. My calculations, no, not yet. They've been just estimates. I haven't actually sat down and thought about anything on paper yet or noted it down. Usually I kind of like to feel it out before doing calculations unless it's something that I really want to be technical about. Okay, you should be calling up processors. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Mathematics will be key. Okay, stone has stabilized now. That's good. We're getting a big stone export from the south right now, too. We're going to change this to and now, since our stone ore has stabilized. Make sure you get all those bricks out. Let's take a look at the south there. I haven't checked in a while. $122,000 calcite. Might have to start exporting more calcite soon down here. Yeah, we need to upgrade these modules here. We are running out of brick export. Although we do also have this, and this is relatively untouched. Should still update some modules down there though. Oh, another lag spike there. We got down to 700 bots. This is getting to be a busy factory right now. That should help. %299 productivity, that's close enough. Should probably just start making the sulfur in the cryo plant here. Okay, that'll work better. Okay, looks like we've gone through all the biter eggs. Good. Okay, upgrade's complete down here. Wow, red circuits are finally full. I can't believe it. Wow, that's a full line of legendary beacons with legendary speed modules in it now. 424.9 on each of these legendary biolabs. That's fast. Okay, so now I guess we start filling out here. 12,000 rockets. That's great. That means we have 22,000 rockets on this monster. Tanks have not dipped below 10k since I got the selector combinators working. Yes, she is shy, and she's enjoying it as well. She's already on Vulcanus, and she's got a lot of stuff going there now. She's becoming quite the engineer. Almost 99,000 SPM. We might get there without the next level of mining productivity if I keep getting the speed modules. Chemical science hyperassembler doing work here. It just does a lot. It's providing all these intermediates to the factory. It fills the buffer chest first, so it obviously is working on the chemical science before anything else. Wow, are we eating that much plastic now? Look at this. Yeah, it's not getting in there. Okay, we got a throughput issue here, I think. Okay, that's looking better. As I said, throughput issues becoming common now, with a lot more consumption going on here. This is at 300. And now it's at 299. 299 is fine. Will we get it this time? These lights are still green. Just Just a beast for ammo, this platform. This science array doesn't even turn on that much anymore. So we've got a lot of room still to increase science. I estimate that we're probably capable of anywhere between 2 to 300k SPM at full capacity. Oh, what do we got going on here? We are out of low density structures on Fulgora? Well, I guess it's time to stop that export. We exported those for a long time. Yeah, out of ammo, taking damage. Slow it down. Apparently we need to increase ammo here. Close call there. Those are still getting full, so we don't need productivity here yet. Space platforms are about to do a high five. Another load of calcite. This next batch of promethium has got to be enough. Here they come. The angry, angry biters are coming. Don't make me push that switch again, biters, because I'll do it. False alarm. The cloud just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Wait a minute, hold up. Do we actually have more rockets than when I looked at this last time? What? That was very close there. Still got some close calls going on here. Let's slow it down just a bit to be safe. Some of those big asteroids are still drifting a bit close, but now we're at a speed that should be safe. Biter eggs are still very fresh overall, so that's looking good. No boxes on Aquilo, that's not good. Nice shot. Okay, this one will be on its way. Okay, stone has recovered nicely. be the time? Can we feel it yet? Or is it going to be short? It's very close. We're just barely below 99,000. We're on the edge of it. I can taste it. Maybe this shipment from Gleba will do it? Platforms are high-fiving again. I'm going to turn off the barrels here. Incoming agricultural science dump. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0.5. And there it is. Just a blizzard of bots. Will this be enough? We're close. Under 100,000 SPM left. Timer's still going up. Still not enough Promethean science. Yeah, we're probably going to have to clone a platform, or maybe make another one. It's a lot of storage here, I tell you. $3,900 nuclear fuel. I think we can cut that import. Looks like we already did, okay. Wow, these bots are very active right now. 7.3 GW there we touched on. After you get some of the cryoscience going, you can get the biter spawner makers. these things right here. But before that, you have to get the captive biter spawner research. And then you have to produce the bot that Z was talking about that captures the biter nest. Because you have to have that for the biter eggs, so at some point on Novice, you're going to want to leave one biter nest somewhere. So you'll be able to start setting that up. That's what I did over here. I had one biter nest over here that I left close to the base. And then I just pushed out to it and then obviously secured it. And then I was able to make a couple more of them to increase our biter egg needs. Essentially, yes. This next shipment has got to be it, chat. This next shipment I'm feeling good about. I know I said that 3 shipments ago. We can probably eke out a little more here. I'll be right back in one moment. Okay, hopefully nothing broke while I was away. Okay, showtime for some Promethium here. We're ahead on our biter egg queue, so that's good. Wow, I could still do a massive upcycling of railguns. Look at all those. We definitely overproduced those. Still biters over there. SPM is higher than it's ever been. 98,995. Will we get 99? There it is, 99,000. We are under 1,000. This is the home stretch. Get your party hats ready. You little bastards aren't ruining my moment of triumph. I expand and kill more biters. Pollution count expands 3 times the amount that I expand. Now I can have my moment of triumph in peace. Here we go. The timer is finally counting down. 33 seconds. 32 seconds. We've been playing this game for 8 months. It's taken 8 months to get to this point, to learn everything. We're just about to do it. Boom, there it is. Now we should break 100K easily. I'm going to get a clip of this for sure. Go ahead and switch to that. I estimate it should cap out at about maybe 101,000 science now. Start the drumroll, chat. It's coming. It's coming quickly. Here we go. 97, 98, 99. 100,000 signs per minute. Let's go. We have done it. We have joined the 100K club. Feels good, man, gotta say. Was a lot of work getting here. Factory ain't done growing yet, but this is a huge milestone. We did it in style even. We got 784 over. It looks like I'm being called out for Nans, chat. I just saw the Discord and Show is calling me out. Called out for Nan as soon as I hit 100K. Science is still coming in. We're going to continue moving up from here. Show said he has a jet flag set here. Well, let's see about that. We're going to be looking to start in about a half hour. It's time for me to take a break. Until then, we did it, chat. We did it. 100,000 SPM is a reality. There it is. There's a proof in the pudding right there. So we're going to be cutting for a bit as I prepare for Nans. Hope you enjoyed the Factory Must Grow. We're not done yet. We got more goals. Now at 100K SPM, it's probably time for me to start addressing things on other worlds, namely Fulgora. So let's go raid Ice until then. We'll see y'all soon with some Nans, and I hope you enjoyed this, because I know I did. 100K SPM hype. We'll see you soon. GG.